How's it going, friends? How we doing today? Yardle, Cutie Pie, Boats. Can't say the other username because we're family friendly. Max, hello, hello. Jenny, hello. Shadow Man, hope everyone's doing well today. Hope everyone is just doing well. We got one order in the queue right now for Naughty Boy, which I will go grab in chat. If anyone wants to hop on in, exclamation point break is the command that you will want to use. It'll give you a link to our shop. You can see what we got available for purchase. So let me grab some packs for Naughty Boy, and then we'll just go ahead and jump right on into it. What up, Shy? How are you doing today? Oh, Mr. Toaster, the band's drummer. Hello. How you doing today? Oh, there's Naughty Boy. How you doing, Naughty Boy? 1, 2, 3, 4. 24, right? Not 25. I'm not trolling, right? Yeah, I'm not trolling. All right, Naughty Boy. Good luck. Have fun. We shall see what we got. Did some damage over the last couple of weeks. Tell me more, Colonel Toaster. Tell me more. Well, we got a black code to start. That's good. These ones weren't all black codes, right? I can't remember from yesterday. We had one of our sets that was all black codes. I think it was Lost Origin, though. I don't think it was Brilliant Stars. 5 PSA 10s from GameStop. That's what we like to hear. Good stuff, Colonel Toaster. Good stuff. What's your favorite out of all of them? Oh, look at that. A white code. We know. We're in there. Snow Run to Professor's Research. A little hollow rare. Code. Ooh, a little Eevee Trainer Gallery. Nice. Can't go wrong with that. It's not, you know, it's not crazy expensive like the Twilight Masquerade illustration rare is, but it's still something. It's still something. Cute little Eevee. Nice to my star Mew. Yeah, hopefully, Shy. Hopefully. What do we got here? Ooh, a gold Arceus V-Star. Nice. Shy, congratulations. Nice pull right there. I said Shy. I don't know why I keep saying Shy. It's for Naughty Boy. Naughty Boy, congrats on the pull. Tech W. Shy's just in the chat, and I'm just like watching. That's my bad. I'll lock in, I'm sorry. We got a Gibble and an Empoleon. Mega Mewtwo EX from Breakthrough. Oh, that's nice, Colonel Toaster. That is nice. Blue Mega Mewtwo from Breakthrough. That is a pretty good one. Is that the X or the Y? That one's Y, right? Because X is the red one, I think. Ooh, we got another Eevee Trainer Gallery. It is the Vaporeon this time. That's a nice little pull too, Naughty Boy. Very nice, very nice. No, this is not prismatic, although it would fool you into thinking that it is, given the amount of Eevees that we're pulling right now. It would trick you. Clink. And a Mimikyu VMAX. Oh, nice. TGC came in clutch for you, huh? That's good to hear. Hey, Epic Channel. Hope you're doing good today. Good to see you. Oh, another black code. We've got a Roseanne's Backup Full Art Supporter. Solid, solid. Oh gosh. Okay, here we go. Dusknor Reverse, and we got a Cling Clang, non-hollow rare. Ah, free card. It was going the wrong way. Good luck, have fun, chat. You hate to see it. Sometimes breaks are good. Sometimes breaks are good. We're glad you're back, Epic Channel. Oh, that code's going the right way. And it's a black code. What we got? A Fable and a Hunch Crow. Regular art. Clang Reverse with a Garchomp Hollow Rare. That code tried to be a free card. It's another Burb! What the heck? Ooh, a Zekrom Trainer Gallery. That's nice. And a Shaman V regular art. A nice little Zekrom Trainer Gallery. Congrats, naughty boy. Nice little pull right there. Oh, white code. We got a really sun-faded Executor, it looks like. Attacked by Pokeball bulk? I know. They hear you talking smack and then they just show up in mass quantities, Shy. It's rough out here. Starmie Reverse. Ooh, a Cynthia's Ambition full art supporter. Nice, naughty boy. Nice. Another black code, back to back. Houndoom Trainer Gallery and a Shaman V-Star. Little double hit with the Houndoom, the good one, I think. Nice little Trainer Gallery pull. Bidoof! Alchemy, non-hollow. Flygon, Cling Clang, and we got one more. Do we have any last pack magic for Naughty Boy? One time for the fans. It's a black code. We gotta pack trick it, right? Because it's the last one. I feel like that's fair. Is it 3 or 4? It's 4. I remember. All right, we got a Lightning Energy. We have a Monferno, a Bayartic, Fracture, Impidimp, Staryu, Riolu, Starly, little burp, so nice and cute. Milcery, Farfetch'd Reverse Hollow, so no Trainer Gallery. And Raikou V, just a regular V. We gave it our best shot, Naughty Boy. Close. close. If this was still standard legal, this would probably be like 10 bucks, like 5-10 bucks. It was kind of expensive at the end of its lifespan because it was really good in Maridon. It was weird. Thank you for the purchase, Naughty Boy. Definitely appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoyed the break. Let me get these codes out of the way here. Then I gotta snag a photo. And then we can update the queue because we have at least one new order. I haven't seen who it is yet, but shout outs to that person for hopping on in. We appreciate you. Still solid break. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 black codes out of 24 packs. Plus the trainer galleries. That's kind of a W. Yeah, no problem, Naughty Boy, no problem. Break pulls. We gotta scroll past all of Choco's busted pulls from yesterday. Oh, you got a Typhlosion yesterday? Bruh. That's sick. Good job, Choco. I'm proud of you. Hey Kimchi, how you doing today? I know you got a bunch of meetings today probably, but I'm happy you're here and I hope you're doing well. What's the yo? What did I miss? What do you mean you got brilliant stars? I don't understand. Oh, did I ping Choco? My bad, my bad. Can I get an exclamation point, blame Choco in the chat? Alright, I fixed. I forgot the order number too. It's a new strategy actually, Naughty Boy. You see, anyone who's been in my streams for the longest time knows that we never pull the card, or actually that's not correct. We always pull the cards that people are chasing. We just never pull it for those people. So like if Kimchi comes in and she's like, yo, TPO3, I really would like it if you pulled me an alternate art Sylveon VMAX from Evolving Skies. I would for sure pull a Sylveon VMAX for Evolving Skies, but I wouldn't pull it for Kimchi. I'd pull it for, like, Colonel Toaster 3 Blakes later. And then Colonel Toaster would be like, Sean, I want you to pull me an alternate art Glaceon V from Evolving Skies. And I'd pull that one for Kimchi. That's like the TPO3 special. So I'm just trying to anticipate, Naughty Boy. I'm trying to give your breaks to someone else who wants them, and then we'll give their breaks to you. But obviously it's not working. That's not actually what happened. I just accidentally pinged Choco because I was looking at Choco's break and he got a Typhlosion, which was cool. Anyways, we got some new orders. Let's update the queue. We got Me Dang for 14 Surging Sparks. Hope you're doing well, Me Dang. Hope you're doing well. Oh god, not 174 packs. No. Sure, Me Dang would like 174 packs for that price, but unfortunately I cannot do that. Then we got Shy coming in for 2 Brilliant Stars. The Snipe Attempt. 1 Collect, 151 Chinese box, and 1 Prismatic ETB. How many packs even is that? 11. How many are in the collect 151 box? Is it 15? I'm gonna put 26 tentatively. We'll figure it out when we get there. All right, let me grab some packs, and we'll open some packs. A shiny Tinkaton. Where? Oh, a Tinkatink? That's pretty sick, Kimchi. I'm not gonna lie. That's one of the ones I want to shiny hunt in Scarlet and Violet. And then I need 2 Brilliant Stars. We don't have any other loose ones that I'm missing? Okay. Cool. Shai, you're kicking off a fresh case of the prismatic ETBs, so good luck for you. Yeah, but first, we got Me Dang in for 14 boosties of Surging Sparks. Me Dang, good luck, have fun, we'll see what we got. I like blue shinies too, Kimchi, but I'm a little biased because my first shiny was a blue shiny. It was a shiny Electrike in Ruby Sapphire. That one's blue. It looks sick. But I also like blue shinies. It also makes sense because your favorite evolution, I guess, is Sylveon, and Sylveon's got the blue shiny. Gibble is also blue. This is facts. Garchomp is also blue, technically speaking. Esper, Volcarona, and an Arch. Oh, I need penny sleeves. Toddle, Surfer, and a Gastrodon. Hey Ryder, how you doing today? I'm doing pretty good, and I appreciate you asking. We're opening some packs. Our first break was actually pretty solid, so that's always good. We got, you know, the Milwaukee Regionals coming up soon. I get to run a VGC League Challenge this weekend, so that'll be good. I'll be going to the Brewer game on the Friday before the regional, so the vibes are high. Slack off, Ho-Oh, and a Pikachu EX regular art. Yeah, we should have some Obsidian Flames in the store, Ryder. We definitely should. Ooh, a Shinotic illustration rare. And yeah, I do not expect we will sell out of Obsidian Flames by tomorrow, so I think you'll be okay. I don't think that'll be a problem. Hunt for the IR Scizor. Oh, yeah, that's fair. The illustration for Scizor is sick. That's a good one. One of our friends just bought one of those the other day. He's a big steel type Pokemon collector. So he had to get the IR Scizor. The Steelix had some good illustration rares. The Steelix, I think, is probably the most popular of them, but you got the Scizor too, which is cool. The Aegislash isn't very expensive, but it looks clean, in my opinion. Ferrothorn's there too. The Ferrothorn's alright. Not amazing, but it's alright. Oh, we got a Sylveon. Just for kimchi. Rabscup, a Simeon, and a Skeledirge. Hey, Ray the Rabbit, how you doing today? Little, Lively Stadium, Tapu Lele, and one more pack for Meeting. Show me something, Surgeon Sparks, for the fans. Esper, Vibrava, Sag. Just an Eternatus. But that's okay. We got an IR Shiinotic, couple of EXs. Could have been worse. It could have been worse. Meeting, thank you for the purchase. Hopefully we at least got you something new. If not, then hopefully we get you some better luck on the next one. If I could find where Surging Sparks codes go, that would be lit. I got it, we're good. Yeah, the Hydrapple EX is nice. Where's Q? Is Q in the chat? Q is a Hydrapple fanatic. He loves Hydrapple. I think the only Pokemon he likes more than Hydrapple is Gengar. And you know, I don't blame him. Hydrapple is one of the cooler new Pokemon, in my opinion. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Flapple, Applin, Appleton, those were all Sword and Shield, but Hydrapple wasn't until Scarlet Violet, right? That was a cool addition for sure. When I go through my Scarlet playthrough, I definitely want to use Hydrapple. I'm going to try to trade one to myself. I think that'd be fun. Okay. Shy TCG up next. We have Dose Brilliant Stars, a Collect 151 Simplified Chinese, and a Prismatic ETB. So, Shy, I wish you the best of luck. Have fun. I'm going to start with the Collect 151. We'll see what we get out of there. Good luck, good luck. For those who haven't opened this set before, it features a lot of the original 151, obviously. A lot of the same card arts from our Scarlet Violet 151, but it's not exactly the same as our 151. You can get some cards in here that you can't in 151. And there is, of course, also the Chinese exclusive Pikachu that you could pull. So we'll see if we're lucky with that. Shy, good luck, good luck. We'll see where we're at. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 and 9 is 24, and 2 is 26. I guessed the packs correctly. I'm so good. Alright, let's see what we got. We have an Executor, Charmander, Primeape, Lapras, Pokeball Hollow Nidoking. I think you get one of these in every pack, or like close to every pack. I don't remember for sure. Jigglypuff and a Dragonite for the rare. Master Ball Pika is also several $100 last I saw. Ooh, that's good. We'll be on the lookout for that. We got a Psyduck for Jeff. And a Pokeball Pinsir. Victory Bell, uncommon, and a holo rare Starmie. The trio uncommon, Pokeball Holo Porygon. Porygon's got a little defect up on the top center. A little weird. I don't think it's a particularly valuable card anyway, it's just weird. Pidgey common and a Chansey holo rare. Mankey and a Pokeball Omastar. Hashtag praise Helix. Snorlax, Seal, Magmar, Gloom, and a Spearow. This one's also got a little, it's like a little scratch right by the ability. That's weird that it's on both of the colorless Pokemon. I don't know that it shows in the camera that well. Omanite, Praise Helix, and a Master Ball Holo Dugong. Not the Pikachu, Sag. But it is the Dugong. Nice little Master Ball stamp on there for you. Next one up, we have a Pokeball Arcanine. Hey, yo! Chad, we got an art rare Pikachu out of the Collect 151. Shy, congratulations! Dude, it's got a Mew on it. Oh, this art is so good! I've never seen this before. Got the little Pidgey in the background, the Oddish, and it's got the little Mew up in the top right. Shy, congratulations! Holy moly! That is clean. You said it's like $400 to $500? Jeez. That's crazy. This looks pretty good for centering, too. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. That looks pretty solid. I'm gonna clean like this speck off of here. I don't know what's going on there. That is awesome. Shy, congratulations once again on the Pikachu art rare. Dang, dude. Oh, that's so sick, man. That is such a sick art. Congratulations, Shy. Wow. Just wow. Oh, a second Master Ball Holo. We got the Nidoran male. I didn't know you could get 2 Master Ball Holos in this box. That's kind of lit. Gengar, Holo Rare. Got a Ninetales EX, our first EX out of the box. I suppose we were about due for one of those. And then the very last pack, don't know if we can have any last pack magic after following up a Pikachu, but Cloyster and a Dodrio shiny. I forgot you can get these in here. You can get the shiny versions of the original 151 too if they appeared in Paldean Fates. So in this case we got the shiny Dodrio. Awesome. Well, Shy, congratulations on the Pikachu as well as all the rest of the pulls. Holy cow. Alright, let me snag a photo. Hopefully if he's half as blessed with the prismatic ETB as he was for this, Shy, we'll be cooking. Alright, oh, why am I taking a photo? We're not even done with the break. Jeez, I'm just trolling right now. Please do not mind me. I'm so not locked. Alright, we got 2 brilliant stars. Let's see what we got. I'm literally here talking to Shy about how we could still be lucky with the prismatic UTB, and I'm like taking a photo for the Discord. Just trolling. Like, hey, you be nice, Ben. Alright, we got a Kingler V. That's a thing. Prismatic time! Good luck, Shy. I'll find a spot for those in a minute. Alright, we got all our boosties. That's good. We got an Eevee. That's good. This one doesn't fit in the like soft top loader very well. It's kind of hard to work in there. Double Eevee for the fans? Never lucky. Alright, let's see what we got in the boosties. Shy. Good luck, have fun. See what we got. Alright, we got a Holo Rare Leafeon in pack number 1. See, chat, we can get EVs out of this set too. Pokeball Holo, Groudon. Dipplin reverse with an Umbreon Holo. 2 for 2 on EVs. We're just cooking right now. Thank you for the card, Luck. We're gonna need it. To answer Ryder's question, I don't know why the EV has dropped in price. I think the market's probably just evening out from how ballistic it went earlier in the winter. Like, it's still higher than it was earlier, so the card price still overall went up, but that's just what the card market does. It's not like a universal line up for the price. You know, it's not like one of these where it like goes up. It's like one of these. It like goes up and down, and like slowly it goes up. But there's a lot of up and downs on the way up, you know what I mean? We got a Lacy, Pokeball Holo, and a Iron Boulder. Regular Holo Rare. Fighting Energy reverse. Noctowl, Pokeball Hollow, Espeon Reverse with a Flutter Mane. Cypher Maniac, Pokeball Hollow. They heard us talking smack about the Pokeball Hollow, so we're going to get forward an ETB, of course. Alright, last pack. Any magic? It's a Larvitar. That's pretty magical. Jolteon, reverse. Houndour, reverse. And a Pheasantipity, Hollow Rare. No dice on the Prismatic ETB. Now, I can get a photo for the Discord. But we still can't complain because we got the Pikachu AR. So still can't complain. Shy, congratulations on the polls. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Chat, it says we're going to start an ad break in a minute. So, you know, I'm just going to run the ad break now while I'm getting the photo and the queue updated and all that good stuff. So, chat, give me just a moment. I will be back in just a minute. Do not go anywhere. I'll see you momentarily. I literally just had Brilliant Stars. Where did the stupid codes go? I can never find where the stupid codes go. It's so tilting. And it's always like right in front of me too. Wait. You do get that reverse hollow. And that one. Do a box for this one. Okay, let's update the queue here, huh? That is just a shipping order, so that's not me. And it looks like we've got an order for Rayhan. And it is for 45 boosties of 151. They said the Charmander chase is back on. They're in the YouTube chat. So Rayhan, sorry I didn't have the YouTube chat pulled up before. But best of luck to you on your break. Hopefully we get you the Charmander that you are hunting after. Good luck, good luck. And hello, Mom. I hope you're doing well today. All right, let me grab some 151 for Rayhan here. I'll be right back. By the way, if I'm pronouncing your name wrong, feel free to correct me in the chat. I hope to get your name right. But I'm glad you're here. I'll grab your packs. Ten, and 2, so I need another 13. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 45 boosties of 151. Spot on. Sounds good, Rayhan. Sounds good. Best of luck to you on the polls. Hopefully we get that Charmander you are chasing after. Good luck. Good luck. We'll see what we got. First pack up, we have a Kangaskhan EX regular art. Ooh, we got something in here. We got a Pikachu, reverse holo. We have, ooh, a special illustration rare, Giovanni's Charisma. It's a nice start. And then we also have Daisy's Help, full art supporter. So a double supporter pack for you, Rayhan. Congratulations, or Rayhan, excuse me. And then we also have the special illustration rare, of course. I love this artwork, Persian being all cute and cuddly. What a good cat. Second one since yesterday? Oh no! At least it's a decent one to get if you're gonna get multiples. It'd be awkward if it was multiple, like, I don't know, regular art Blastoise EX or something like that. But obviously we'd rather see the Charmander, so we'll keep on trying here. Still lots of packs to go. Gotta get more top loaders, because you never know. The God Pack could come at any moment. You always gotta be ready. I could get... There we go. I could get the top loaders out of the box. That would, of course, be helpful. Fearow, Jigglypuff, and a Flareon, and a Sparkly Water Energy. Nice. I'm really glad that as this pack price has gone up, the sparkly energies have not gotten that expensive. I was kind of worried about that a little bit, because I remember way back in the olden days when we had the sparkly energies and like EX Emerald and Hold On Phantoms and all of those. The packs got so expensive and the energies are crazy expensive from those sets now. Shiny! Where's Q? I hope Q looked at his screen after that. It was not Q though. It was a shiny Magnezone for Yardle. Congrats, Yardle. Very nice. Another one for J-Yard. Yup. Got an Arbok EX, regular art. Choco's Big Madge in the chat. Ooh, illustration rare Nidoking and a sparkly fighting energy. On flavor to get the fighting energy for Nidoking, even though it's not a fighting type in this version of the card. It's the wrong illustration rare though. We're still looking for a Charmander. I got a Vaporeon and a sparkly water energy. Like I was saying, the Emerald energies, the Hold On Phantom energies, those energies have gotten crazy expensive. So I'm glad that these ones, as the pack price has gone up, they still have not gotten that expensive. I wonder if the Prize Series packs having really similar energies helps in that regard. But I'm glad, because the sparkly energies look really cool, and it's nice that people can go to tournaments and have cool energies like this in their deck, and it only costs them like a couple bucks. As opposed to, you know, the Hold On Phantom ones, which run like $5 to $10 a piece. Or even worse, if you're getting like the Heart Gold Soul Silver Silhouette energies, oh, those are so expensive. I'm trying my best, Rayhan, I'm trying my best. Oh. We got a Dodrio. That's not what we're looking for. Dodrio should have gotten an illustration rare. It's an underrated burn Pokemon, and I feel like there's a lot they could have done with it. Charmander, Flareon, and a Mime holo rare. That's the wrong Charmander, bro. That's not the one we're looking for. It came in the correct slot. The second reverse slot, but that's not the one we're looking for. Blastoise, regular art. We got something at least here. Dugong, Kabuto, and it is a Venusaur EX. Full art. Full art starter at least. Same sequence so far? Is it really? Dude, it's crazy when that happens. Sparkly Metal energy. Another Ditto. Electrode, Execute, Omastar, Holo Rare. Tops, and we got a sparkly metal once again. Dragonite. we got a gold. It is a Switch. Gold Switch trainer card. I'm surprised this isn't more expensive than it is, because Switch is like used a lot in a lot of different decks, and I feel like if people bling out their trainer cards, they're like prone to getting the gold ones usually. I don't know, the Switch just like isn't that expensive. You look at other ones like Ultra Ball, and they're always expensive. The Switch, even though it's probably played, it's probably not played the same amount as Ultra Ball, but it's like, it's played a lot. Hi back, I'm Dad. Got him, chat. How you doing, MG Hunter? Oh, we got a Sparkly Fire. We got a Charizard, regular art. I'm doing good, MG. Our polls have been good. We had a Brilliant Stars break to start things off. That was really good. We got the exclusive Chinese Pikachu out of Collect 151, so that was pretty sick. It's been a good day so far. Ooh! Alright. Look at that. MG Hunter blesses us with their presence, and look what we pulled, chat. A special illustration rare, Blastoise EX. Rehan, congratulations. Still not a Charmander, I know, but a very nice pull. If we're not going to get a Charmander, a special illustration rare starter is probably the next best thing, you know? Definitely can't complain about that. Congratulations. Also a Bill's Transfer full art. So that's kind of interesting. We've gotten 2 special illustration rares so far, and both of them have come in the same pack as a full art supporter. Weird how that works out. But I mean, I'm not going to say no to extra, you know, full art things, you know? Alright, we got a foily Psychic Energy. This has got some, like, I don't know if it's a print line or if it's like a factory defect, like a scratch or something. It's kind of weird. I don't know if you can see it on the camera very well. I don't know if you're going to care too much either because it's just an energy, but like right here where my finger's pointing, you can see like a little line going through there. Weird. Ooh, full art, Ninetales EX. Nice little hit right there as well. Solid. What are you eating, MG Hunter? What's for dinner today? Or lunch? Or breakfast? I don't know. Maybe it's breakfast for you. I don't know. Another foily Dark Energy. Psychic Energy foily. Hey! We got it! They were chasing the Charmander, and they received the Charmander illustration rare. Finally, they say in the chat, in all caps. Congrats, Rayhan. Congratulations. Nice pull on the Charmander. Dude, it's so cute. That one's such a cute card art, too. I love that one. An end to the suffering, they say. Congratulations. No longer do you have to chase after the Charmander out of 151. You finally got it. Congrats. Dang. Solid break overall, too, with the SIR Blastoise. We got the SIR Giovanni's. This has been a solid break. Another Daisy's Help full art supporter. Last couple of packs here. We'll see if there's anything else hiding in these last few, because you never know. You never know. Wheezing Hollow. Alright, last pack. Last pack of the break for Rayhan. Electrode reverse, Growlithe reverse, and a Giovanni's Charisma full art supporter. Fair enough. We start with the Giovanni's Charisma, so we end with the Giovanni's Charisma. That's fair enough, I suppose. All right, Rayhan, thank you very much once again for the purchase. Congratulations on your hits, especially the Charmander, since I know you were chasing after that one. Congratulations. I'm going to snag a photo for our Discord server. And if you are not in our Discord server already, Rayhan, let me know and I can get you a link in the chat up there. But it's completely free to join, and it's where all of our shipping requests go through. So you'll definitely want to be in there if you are not already. Choco says, yes, they are. All right, sounds good. Takes 151 packs to chase something. 1 packs? That would be crazy if we hit it exactly on pack 151. Oh good, potential spam is calling me. What a W. Gonna put that one back into the pocket. Potential spam can leave a message if they're so inclined. Close to 200 plus, but yeah, gotcha. Well, I'm glad we could end the search for your Charmander then, at least, because these packs do get expensive. So I'm glad we at least ended the search for you. Congratulations. Sony Bio. Gotcha. I see you in the Discord. 45, 151. Order number 729. And there we go. let's refresh our queue. Why don't we? We have at least a couple new orders. You guys saw Jackson come through? I did see Jackson come through. 25 Paldea Evolved. And Diego M. For 1 Battle Partners booster box. Hey CC Nitro, hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. You're well? Glad to see you're well. I'm doing well too. We just pulled a Charmander for someone who was chasing it. We pulled a Chinese exclusive Pikachu today. The vibes are high. The vibes are high. Let me go grab some more packs for Jackson. And we got to get our old rod out here, chat. Chat, if you have any kind of fishing rod emotes or something like that, throw them in the chat. We're looking for a Magikarp here. I'll be right back. Close enough, CC Nitro, close enough. You got the spirit of it. Couldn't find the Battle Partners box, but we're good now. All right. First, we have Jackson for 25 Paldea Evolved. We're going to stick the old rod right in the middle somewhere, and that's where the Magikarp is, hopefully. Jackson, good luck. Have fun. Let's see what we got. We got a Tyranitar in pack number 1. Well, that makes me happy because it's a Tyranitar. I don't think it makes Jackson happy. So let's try to lock in here. Fish! That's what I'm saying, Jackson. That's what I'm saying. Fish! It's technically a fish. It is technically a fish. Technically speaking. You are technically correct, which is, some would say, the best kind of correct. All right, let's try again. That's a worm. We have the fish bait. Hold on. Fish eat worms, right? So we put the worm. We gotta put the worm on the old rod, and that'll surely lure in the fish. Trust. Trust. We got a ghost. Illustration rare Miss Magius. That's not bad. Alright, next one up. Next one up. We have a Weekly Tough. A Tinkatuff illustration rare. The Gigantic Hammer. Not bad. Well, medium-sized hammer. Tinkaton has the Gigantic Hammer, but that's not a Tinkaton. Trail's gone cold. This is not what it. This is not good. We got a slug. A live slug reaction. Not what we're looking for. That's another Earthworm, bro. That's not what we're looking for. Am I tripping? Was our last one hollow? Oh, it was. Okay. It looks non-hollow for some reason. I don't know. That's a crocodile. Different aquatic animal. Still not the one we're looking for. A kitty cat. Alright, well, not going to say no to those. Special illustration rare, Meowscarada EX. Solid, Jackson. Solid. Cats like the fish. It's all connecting. Exactly. Exactly. It's all connecting. Alright, come on. Old Rod, show me something. That wasn't a fish. Oh, we got a gold. A duck. We have a cat, we have a duck, and we have a crocodile, but we still do not have the fish. Still do not have the fish. Also, we have this dragon bunny hybrid looking thing. Ducks do swim with fish, this is true. Well, did potential spam actually leave me a message? Ooh, that's exciting. Chat, I have a new message from potential spam. Spiritomb. That's not a fish. Jackson, I'm sorry. No fish here. We got some other good pulls at least. We still got a Meowscarada SAR. We got a Gold Quaquaval. Some other good illustration rares. So still a solid break overall. We'll have to get the fish the next time. But thank you for purchasing. We appreciate it. We take it. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. It would have been really funny if we got like a SIR Chi-Yu while this music was playing, because that's the music that plays when you fight against those 4 Pokemon, the Chi-Yu, the Chien-Pao, the Wo-Chien, and the Tinglu. That'd have been just like chef's kiss. Perfect. All right. Next one up, Diego M. coming in for a Battle Partners booster box. Diego, wherever you are watching, best of luck on the pulls to you. Hopefully we get you something good out of Battle Partners. Best of luck. Have fun. We shall see what we got for you. Good luck. Good luck. Ooh, and after this, Chad, it looks like we got another one coming on through. Scully coming through for more Silver Tempest. Scully, what do we even have to hunt for in this set now that you got the Lugia? If you're hunting for the Rayquaza, I'm worried that it will take a significantly longer time based on prior experience. But I'll still try my best for you. Alright, cool. Good luck, Diego. We'll see what we got. Opening packs that are out of production that cost less than current era packs. No, that's fair. That's fair. Ooh, first pack. We have a full art Iono's Bellibolt EX. Regular art. That is a secret rare. It's not the secret rare we're looking for most of the time, but it's the secret rare that we got in this box. See if we can maybe get another one here. Ooh. Art rare ends Zorua is so cute. He's so cute. What a cute little Zorua. Congrats, Diego M. Nice pull there. Pops double. There's our first dud. I was going to say, we were just hitting on all the packs. Pops Zacian EX, regular art. Ooh, Tyranitar, holo rare. Ooh, we got a burb. Articuno, art rare. Very nice, Diego. Very nice. Ooh, we got a Volcanion, regular art. Magmortar, holo. Lycanroc, holo rare. Lily's Clefairy. Now, if we could just get an SIR Lily's Clefairy. Holo rare on Ends Reshiram there. Got a Wailord. Iono's Bellybolt EX. Ooh, illustration rare Noibat. Or art rare Noibat, I suppose, since this is the Japanese booster box. And then we got one more pack. Any last pack magic for Diego? No dice, unfortunately. Diego, Iono's Bellybolt, the secret rare in this box. Hopefully we get you some better luck on the next one, but thank you for purchasing. We definitely appreciate it. Hopefully we at least got you some new stuff. The illustration rares were good at least, and Zoroark and Articuno are definitely two of the cooler ones, in my opinion. So hopefully you enjoyed the break. I will go ahead and snag a photo for you. Dude, what happened to my thumb? Why is it, like, sliced? I don't even know when that happened, bro. Hey, Meldale, how you doing? And Reap Salvation, hello. Hope you're doing well. It's not, like, bad enough for a Band-Aid. It's, like, a little bit bigger than a paper cut. So it's not, like, bad. It's just, like, I don't know when it happened. Well, I didn't even notice it. Shy did indeed pull another Pikachu, Meldale. They did indeed. Alright, I gotta grab some packs for Scully. Chat, send your card luck for Scully. And Diego, you are very welcome. I see you up in the chat. Thank you for the purchase. We definitely appreciate it. Alright, let me go grab some boosties for Scully here. Alright, obvious Scully. Good luck, good luck. Scully, what are we hunting for? We got the Lugia yesterday, so what are we going after today? And by we, I mean Choco got the Lugia. Lol. Alright, let's see what we got. Good luck. That's a Medicham. Hollow rare. Radiant. Serena. Hey, we got a Lugia V-Star. Rapidash. How you doing, Scotty Pip? Hope you're having a good one. Black code, finally. Maybe, maybe. Ah, Dragonite. Sag. Oh, come here, V-Star card. Get out of here. Another black code. It is an Arcanine V, regular art. Hey Anna, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Another hollow rare. It is a Reuniclus. Silver Tempest, be better, he says. We might just be priming the Silver Tempest for later, Scully. I don't know. It's looking rough. Oof. Last pack of Silver Tempest has nothing. That is a certified yikes from the Silver Tempest side of the break. Astral Radiance, we need you to hard carry. Sometimes you just need the hard carry from Astral Radiance. And you know, that's just the way it is sometimes. Alright, Scully, good luck, good luck. Hopefully these 25 are a little bit better. Fingers crossed. We got a fake black code in pack number 1. We are not off to a good start. Oh, is this the one that's all black codes? This one might just all be black codes. Hold up, hold up. Ooh, a gold double turbo energy. Alright. We're already up on Silver Tempest. That's a good start. Ooh, good comms, Shy. If anyone's looking for PC ETBs, they appear to be up, courtesy of Shy. Thank you for the heads up. Oh, we got a Hariyama in the chat. Let me see some Poke Catches. Goated Gen 3 Pokemon. The carrier of my early game. Never could get anything through the 3rd gym leader in that game unless I had to either start Mudkip or I had to catch Makuhita. Those were the only 2 options when I was a kid. Because I never had anyone to trade with, so I never caught Geodude or any of those ground types. Okay, we got a Cleavor. You're in line. Good luck. Good luck. Another Lilligant's V-Star. Dude, people tried for so long to make this card a playable card. Just wasn't happening. Got a Keldeo hollow rare. Ooh! Astral Radiance comes through with the hard carry. Scully. Trainer Gallery. Starmie V featuring Misty. Congratulations. Centering doesn't look too bad either. That is a clean card right there. I forgot that was in this set. I'm not going to lie to you. This is a very, very expensive card. For anyone in the chat who's not aware, some of these trainer galleries really went up in the past like couple of months, and Starmie V is one of them. It is one of the pricier ones for sure. This might be the priciest one that's not a VMAX. Because I think like the Rayquaza VMAX is more expensive and the Pikachu VMAX. I don't even know if the Pikachu VMAX is more expensive. This might be more expensive than the Pikachu V and VMAX. I'd have to look again. Well, this is like up there. So Scully, congrats on that. Very, very nice pull right there on the Starmie V. Dude, that's a W. You never expect anything out of Astral Radiance. So getting the double turbo, we're already like, ooh, up on expectations. But getting the Starmie V2, that is sick. It's like when your star player gets injured, you gotta put in the guy who's like never played before and he like crushes a homer. Oh, that's awesome. Galarian Mr. Rhyme V, regular art. Oh, don't worry, Colonel Toaster. I think I did too. I think I had it when it was like 25. I don't remember if I sold it or if I traded it. I don't remember. But don't worry, I've been there. Hey, Palkia Beastar in a Bronzong Trainer Gallery with Jasmine. Does Jasmine have a Bronzong in any of the newer games? Like when she, like in like Heart Gold Soul Silver, when you rebattle her, does she have a Bronzong? It is true, Colonel Toaster. We take some L's along the way. Such is life. Such is life. We get some W's, but we also get some L's. That's just how it is. We got Azelf Reverse Hollow and a Togekiss Hollow Rare. Exactly, exactly. Oh, these ones are actually correctly coded. We're not getting just black codes anymore. We're actually getting a couple of white codes. We got a Flapple Trainer Gallery. Oh, Glaceon. Very confused Glaceon. And our last pack for Scully. Any magic. It is a black code. We have a Grass Energy. We have a Shieldon. Uxie. Hisuian Overquill. Hisuian Quillfish. Petlil. Nickit. Hippopotas. Oh, Cyndaquil. Reverse Mightyena, so no Trainer Gallery. Ah, debated once again. Hisuian Decidueye V. Regular art. You hate to see it. No last pack magic, but a very good set of Astral Radiance packs coming through to save the break for Scully. So congrats on the Starmie V, Scully. Very, very nice. Oh, do I even have a slot for Astral Radiance? Oh, I do. Nice. Yeah, W for sure. W, Starmie V, W, Turbo Energy. It's fine, I'll just take the photo and stop talking. It's fine. Silver Tempest, 25 Astral Radiance Order. There we go. Okay. Double dipping didn't work out, but triple dipping will. Sure. Surely, Scully. Surely. Alright, chat, let me update the queue really quickly. And then I'm going to take a quick break because I got to run to the bathroom and refill my water. Alright, queue is up to date. If anyone else wants to hop in, exclamation point break. Wife would be so bad. I feel you, Rogue Ronin. I'll be right back with your break. Give me just 1 second to refill my water. I will be back in just a moment and we get the ultimate YOLO on Prismatic Evolution. We shall see what we got. Be back momentarily. Okay, I have returned. Okay, we got Scully's break up top, and we have a YOLO break for Rogue Ronin first, the one of Prismatic Evolutions. And Rogue Ronin, just so you are aware, it is fine for this time, but usually when we do our live breaks, the live breaks don't include the bulk. I know you said in your note that you did want the bulk. So for this one time, it's fine. We'll let you have it. But just so you know, for any future orders that you might do, our usual live break orders do not come with bulk. I just wanted to let you know. Cool. Yeah, no problem, Rogue Ronin. No problem. All right. That being said, one of Prismatic Evolution. Good luck to you. Have fun. Hopefully there's a Sylveon in here. We'll see what we got. We have a Hippopotas, a Houndour. Oh, we got a Vaporeon spawn in the chat. Spritzy, Slowpoke, Heatran, Crispin, Shaman, Prime Catcher, Ace Spec. So at least it's some kind of a hit out of the pack. Riolu Reverse Holo, and an Umbreon Holo Rare. No dice on an EX this time around. Basic fighting energy for the energy, not a fighting energy, not a reverse one is what I was trying to say. And so no hit, no EX this time, but at least it was a Prime Catcher. It's something, you know. Thank you for the purchase, Rogue Ronin. We appreciate it. And Rogue Ronin, if this is your first order with us, just so you're aware, shipping works a little bit different for us than it does for most other rip and ships. We wait for people to request shipment in the Discord server, because we do allow users to like trade cards with each other before they ship out. So, if you would like to get the cards shipped out, make sure to join our Discord server. I just sent a link in the chat. The Discord server is completely free to join. You don't have to be subbed. You don't have to place another order or anything like that. You can literally just hop on in there, and there's a requests channel that you'll go to request the shipment of your cards. So I just wanted to make you aware of that. Thank you for purchasing once again. I'll put a photo up there momentarily. If I can find my phone. Sounds good. If you have any questions, just let us know. One of the mods will definitely be able to help you out in there. One Prismatic Evolution. Oh, there we go. I gotta make sure I put that in the Discord post too. Gotta always get the order number in the Discord. There we go. All right. And now We run it back. Round 2 for Obvious Scully. Same exact break. 25 Astral Radiance, 25 Silver Tempest. They're running it back. Oh, do we have another one after this? We do. For T. Glennon. 2 Prismatic ETBs. And 1 Twilight Masquerade. If I could spell that, that'd be great. Booster box. There we go. 36 and 9 is 45, and another 9 is 54. Multiplications of 9. We remember those from elementary school. Definitely. Alright, Obvious Scully. 50 boosties. Good luck. Have fun. We'll see what we got. You got in? Awesome, Rogue Running. That's good to hear. Like I said, if you have any questions when you're in there, just let us know. One of the mods will definitely be able to help you out. Ooh, first pack for Scully. We have a full art Reggie Drago V. We're already up on textures from the last Silver Tempest, Scully. Already up on textures. So that's good. Self-priming, yes, yes. Ah, but of course! The self-priming strategy. Definitely familiar with said strategy. I've self-primed for myself a lot, and then didn't follow through and didn't pull anything. So I'm very familiar with this strategy. I self-primed myself for 2 boxes of Chilling Reign. I'm still waiting on the good pulls. Got a McGearn every regular art. Thank you for the card luck, Naughty Boy. Always appreciated. Ooh, we got a Metagross Hollow. Dude, there's like this family that was in yesterday, and their like young daughter was buying packs. She was adorable, and the dad asked her what her favorite Pokemon was, and it was just like all these cutesy Pokemon. It was like Eevee, Pikachu, Ponyta, and then Metagross. And I was like, oh, that's very different from all the other ones, but that's cool. Metagross is also a very cool Pokemon. I think she said she liked it because she had the illustration rare where they're like making the little snowballs in the outside. And I'm like, oh yeah, that definitely makes sense. That one's also like a pretty funny art. Yeah, like the illustration rare I feel like is about as cutesy as Metagross can get, right? You got an Omastar V, full art. No, it's for sure cute. It's for sure cute. It's just a giant blue spider, but all it needs is some head scritches. That's all it needs. It's just like a cat. It's just like a big giant blue gray metal cat that looks like a spider. Ooh. Alright, Blaziken VMAX Trainer Gallery out of Silver Tempest. Scully, the self-priming is working flawlessly here. I see the vision. I see the vision. Oh, we got a Jinx. No, yeah, that's fair, Scully. That's for sure fair. I still remember on stream when we had the, like when I first started streaming here and we were still offering stuff like Cosmic Eclipse, Hidden Fates, Team Up, Unbroken Bonds, like all of those sets. And they were like a little bit more expensive than the other sets, but they weren't like that crazy expensive. Of course, kicking myself now for not opening more of those packs back then, but I'm glad to see that at least one of our members in the Twitch chat has learned from our mistakes. 2 to 3x MSRP, and people were sure it would never go down. Oh yeah, I remember. That's the first one I cite too. When people always ask me like why we don't decide prices until like the morning of, I'm like, dude, just look at Shining Fates. Like, it was like $80 or $90 on pre-order, and it came down. Like, we don't want to do that to someone. Like, that'd be horrible. Dude, I remember Shining Fates. I remember. Oh yeah, for sure. Crown Zenith was also $3 not too long ago. I definitely remember that too. I remember we still use, like, for the longest time, our tournaments that we run for standard are usually like win a round, win a pack, $5 or less. We let people take Journey Together now because it's the newest set, but like it was always win a pack that's $5 or less, so you can't just like win around and be like, haha, I'm gonna get XY base set, because that'd be kind of crazy. But like for the longest time, like, I didn't even think about it because it was a specialty set. But then someone came up during one of our standard tournaments and people were, like, thinking about what to get. It was usually, like, Shrouded Fable and Paradox Rift were, like, the two that people got most commonly. And then one guy was randomly like, I'll get Crown Zenith, please. And I was like, what? I looked at Crown Zenith and it was still $4.99. And I was like, oh.
That was me.
Oh, that was you?
That was me.
Yeah, I think it was you and David who did it.
I'm a trendsetter.
Yeah, they were just like, I'll get Crown Zenith. I was like, oh my god, that's still $5. So then for like the whole weekend, everyone was just getting Crown Zenith. It wasn't $5 for very long after that. But I'm glad I got it when I did, you know? Because I wouldn't have even thought of it. We got a Rockruff Trainer Gallery in our last pack of Silver Tempest, as well as a Dragapult Hollow Rare. But some good packs of Silver Tempest. 4 full arts this time, or 3 full arts in a textured Trainer Gallery, as opposed to our last break, which had a Lugia V-Star. So, you know, a little bit different this time. We got Astral Radiance coming up next. I feel that, Max. It was such a good set. The pull rates on that set compared to like every other Sword and Shield set, so much better. Ooh, I need more penny sleeves and more top loaders. That was my go-to recommendation for people for a long time. When they were like, what set would you recommend buying? And I just like Crown Zenith, dude. Just get Crown Zenith. If you're playing the game, it has reprints that are worth it. If you're collecting, it has sick artworks that are exclusive to Crown Zenith. It's not that much more expensive than a regular pack. Its pull rates are better than Sword and Shield sets. Like, just get Crown Zenith. But sadly now it is a little bit pricier, so I gotta find something else to recommend to people. I mean, I'll still recommend it. I'll still be like, if you don't care about spending extra on packs, you should get Crown Zenith. But I gotta find a different one that's like a more budgety option for people. Yeah, the Paladin Fates is good, and yeah, Crown Zenith is too. Hidden Fates was also another good one. The pull rates on that set are better than I expected. Because I don't know what it was with Hidden Fates. The like first 2 or 3 Hidden Fates breaks that I did on stream were horrible. They were like the unluckiest breaks you've ever seen. And I just thought the set had bad pull rates after that, and no one like bought it on my stream for a little bit, and I like wasn't recommending it because I was like, man, the pull rates on this are trash. I don't want to recommend this to a new buyer. And then like every break after that was fine, and I was like, where was this the first like 2 or 3 times I was opening this on stream? Dude, it was crazy. That someone got like 20 or 25 Hidden Fates packs, and they got no full art shinies. They got like 1 or 2 shiny babies. I was blown away. But then like every break after that was just like fine, and I was just like, all right, I guess we just had unlucky couple of breaks in a row. It was weird. Emerging powers. We don't talk about emerging powers, Max. We don't talk about emerging powers. Oh man. Dude, those first few black and white sets were gross, dude. Those were gross. Even as a player, I thought that set was gross. I didn't even collect back then, really. I just played the game. And I still thought those sets were gross. I was like, there's not even cool cards that I can open. The chase cards are like hollow rares. Like what are we doing here? What is my favorite card? My favorite card that I have is a Mew Gold Star from Dragon Frontiers. It's a Delta Species Water type, and it's the shiny Mew, and I think the art is really, really cool. That's my favorite card that I have. My favorite card that I don't have is probably, there's a Japanese exclusive Mew. It was like a Japanese McDonald's promo, I think. And it's got like a sunset in the background with like the e-reader like layout on it. That one's probably my my favorite card that I don't have. Black and Gold Ice Rider Calyrex VMAX. Sure. At least I didn't say Ray Gold Star. True. True. I will have to pick up some Ray Gold Stars eventually, or at least one Ray Gold Star. I have to go consult my collection of retro Pokemon decks. I don't know how many of them have Ray Gold Star in it, but I know at least one does. So I'm gonna need one eventually. I'm not looking forward to that day. It would be cool to have a collection of all the gold stars. I always wanted to do that as a kid, but they got so expensive that that's just like not really a viable option. I won't allow it? Oh, that's what you think, Ben. I'm gonna find the like grossest PSA'd Ray Gold Star of all time. It's gonna be like a PSA 2 or something. I'm gonna buy it and I'm gonna crack the slab off of it, and it's gonna go straight into an old deck. It's gonna be glorious. Lexicon for 2.5k. I mean, that's more reasonable than the other race. I'm gonna get a Ray Gold Star for a deck. Like, I'd rather pay 2.5k for one than 10k, you know? If I have the choice. As long as it's playable in sleeve, that's good enough for me. I mean, honestly, even if it's not playable in sleeve, like, I'm not going to use it in a tournament. Even if I entered a retro tournament, I don't think I'd ever play the deck that plays Ray Star, because it's just not that good anymore. It'd have to be a very specific tournament that no one would run, like a 2005 era tournament. But no one runs those. They just run 2006 and 2004. And RSPK. Gallade Hollow Rare in our last Astral Radiance pack. So we did the inverse this time, Scully. Our Astral Radiance packs were trash. No texture out of the Astral Radiance whatsoever. But all texture out of the Silver Tempest. We did literally the opposite. So now you got to do it again. You'll be self-priming the Silver Tempest while opening juice out of the Astral Radiance. And then you do it again. And then you're self-priming the Astral Radiance while opening juice out of the Silver Tempest. You just keep going back and forth. You know what I mean? And you're very welcome, Scully. Thank you for the purchase. We always appreciate it. Eevee skin, have we received the Eevee skin coin purse yet? I don't think so. Or did we? We had like some kind of Eevee product out on the sales floor. Maybe we did. I don't remember off the top of my head. Friday release? Oh, then I don't know. If it's a new arrival, then I don't know if we've received it yet. I don't take in any of the new inventory, so I actually don't know usually when stuff is in. The only time I really know when stuff comes in is like when pre-release stuff comes in, because I run the pre-releases. That's about it. Otherwise, I'm like aware of it when it's on the sales floor. Before that, it just like doesn't exist in my brain. Order. There we go. A mini tin. That's a wild. That's a wild. Yeah, Chilling Rain was such a brutal set. I feel you on that. That was that's probably the set that got me off of opening packs. I'm not gonna lie to you. I bought 2 booster boxes of that set, which at the time for me was a lot. I don't usually buy that many packs to open. Off of the 2 booster boxes I bought, the best hit that I pulled was 1 full art Sandaconda. It was not great. Chilling Pain was, in fact, pain. It was indeed. Is Scully actually doing it again? Oh, they're running it back the 3rd time. You love to see it. Alright, but first we gotta do T. Glennon's break, so let me go grab that really quick. I need some Prismatic and a Twilight Boosty box. Good luck, good luck. Let me just run a short ad break while I'm doing this. Just a little 60-second ad break to keep the pre-roll ads at bay. Give me 1 second, chat. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, and then same thing for Scully, running it back. Scully, I'm here to report to you that this pack was blessed. It dropped from the box as I was restocking the Silver Tempest. So, we're going to open that one last. I'm just letting you know, you got a blessed Silver Tempest pack here. Okay. T. Glennon, thank you very much for your patience. We got you 2 Prismatic ETBs, 1 Twilight Masquerade Boosty Box. Good luck to you. Have fun. Let's see if we got anything cool in here. Oh, wait, I need the Eevee promo out of that one. Can't escape from me, Eevee. What are we listening to right now? What happened to my music? All right, T. Glennon, good luck, good luck. We're finally to the packs. We can do the fun part now. Sorry for the delay. All right, first pack. We got just a Holo Rare Whimsicott. To the Shadow Realm I go, says Jay Yardle. Oh no. All right, we got a Sandy Shocks. Regular art. Badoo. Ooh, we got an Umbreon EX regular art. Okay, okay. So at least an Eevee is something. Sylveon, holo rare. Vaporeon. Hey, that's a gold Terapagos. Okay. Okay. This is a nice first ETB. Congrats, T. Glennon, on the gold Terapagos. Dude, the prismatic gold cards look so sick. I think I like these ones way more than I like the Paldean Fates ones. And I already really liked the Paldean Fates ones too. Something about the way they're printed, it just looks so clean. I like it. That's a solid pull. We don't get the golds out of this set too often. We don't get anything but Pokeballs out of this set very often, so anytime we can get anything like a gold, we take it. Pokeball Holo Sneasel. Archaludon, holo rare. Pokeball Holo Larvitar, my boy. Leafeon and a Fluttermane. Alright, last pack, we've got nothing, just a Dusknoir. Alright. Second ETB. That was all from the first ETB. We're now on to the second. Is that another gold? Oh my goodness! Back-to-back gold ETBs for T. Glennon, and we got a Pikachu EX in this one. Congratulations, T. Glennon. Nice pulls so far. What the heck? Great ETBs. 2 gold cards. 1 in each ETB. That is nice. Dude, it kind of looks like the Pikachu's wearing a sombrero a little bit. Oh, man. Those are some good prismatic packs. We got a Pokeball Holo Dreepy. I don't know if they're harder to pull than SIRs or not, Yeti. I'm actually not sure about that. I don't know what the pull rate data is for this set. I wouldn't be surprised if you told me they were, because I think technically the golds are supposed, quote unquote, to be the hardest thing to pull. But I'm not 100% sure. That being said, the thing with this set that you have to remember is it might be rarer, like, to get any gold card out of a pack might be rarer to get any SIR out of a pack, but every time you get a gold card out of this set, there's what, 3 gold cards, right? We got Terapagos, Pikachu, Teal Mask. Are there any, like, trainers that I'm forgetting about? There's, like, not very many gold cards, but there's, like, 20 plus special illustration rares. So even if it's harder to get a gold than it is to get a SIR, it's going to be harder, I think, to get one specific special illustration rare than it is to get one specific gold card. Like, I'd imagine your odds of pulling specifically gold Pikachu are probably higher than your odds of pulling specifically Umbreon EX SIR. I could be wrong. I don't know what the data looks like, so I don't know for sure. But if I had to guess, that's what my guess would be. We got an Espeon EX, regular art. That's part of the reason that, like, some of the illustration rares are more expensive than some of the special illustration rares. It's kind of the same deal. Like, the odds of pulling an illustration rare out of Paldea Evolved is not that low. But the odds of pulling specifically IR Magikarp, as opposed to like Tinkatuff or whatever other illustration rare you get out of that set. It's like so much lower. Pokeball Earthen Vessel, by the way. We have an Okie Dokie Hollow Rare for the last one there. So that's the last one of Prismatic. Good ETBs, I would say. Good ETBs all around. Can't go wrong there. Now we get to see if the Twilight keeps the ball rolling. Good luck, good luck. Greninja one time for the fans. SAR Greninja, please. Thank you for the card luck, Shy. Definitely gonna need it with Twilight. I should actually probably just keep this box over here, huh? Excuse me. Got a Screamtail regular art. Very exciting. Much wow. Thank you, Shadow Man. We got a monkey. We like the monkey. For Pheasantipity. Ooh, a full art Dragapult. Not too bad of a start. Not too bad. Nice little Terra Dragapult there. Thank you, Naughty Boy. I too am hoping for a frog. That would be pretty sick. Got a Teal Mask Ogiepon. Ooh, we got Chansey Illustration Rare. Nice little pull right there. Oh, Caretaker, full art supporter. A pack battle? Where's Kimchi Chowder when you need her? Oh, it's more gold. 3 for 3 on gold for T. Glennon. We got a gold in each box. This one's a luminous energy, not as crazy as the other two, but still, gold is gold. Not gonna complain about that. Congratulations. That looks kind of nice with the rainbow in the middle and the gold like contrasting off of it. That looks clean. That's nice. That's wild. 3 for 3 on gold. Alright, we got a Sinistcha EX. secret box. That's right, we get A-Specs in this set, huh? Forgot about that. Dragapult, regular art. Slowing down in this. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Forget I said anything. We're not slowing down. We're just starting to heat up. Hisuian Growlithe illustration rare. Very, very cute card. Love this one. It's the cute doggo. Oh, we got a Luxray EX, regular art. Oh, we got a Cornerstone Mask, Ogre Pond, regular art. Ting-Lu Hollow. Oh, Sinistra, full art. Something. Signs of life. Alright, last pack of the Twilight Boosty Box. Of course, we gotta get a second A-Spec. Legacy Energy being the hit out of there with an Alakazam Hollow. So nothing crazy out of the Twilight Masquerade box, but the illustration rare Growlithe is definitely nice. Like I said, we got gold in every single box, so that's a plus in my opinion. Teague Lennon, thank you very much for the purchase. Hopefully you enjoyed the break. Hopefully some new cards for your collection. But thank you as always. Where's the Twilight Mask? I got it. As soon as I say it, I always find it right after I say it. Okay. Yeah, you're very welcome, T. Glennon. No problem. Okay, 1 box Twilight Masquerade, 2 Prismatic Elite Trainer boxes. That's right, we kept this for this reason. Okay. Next up, we got Obvious Skull. Ooh, there's a lot of Poke catches for this one. It's a Stunfisk. Very exciting. Did we get any new orders in the meantime? We did not. So Scully, coming back for round 3. Same exact packs. 25 each. Silver Tempest, Astral Radiance. Scully, good luck, good luck. We'll see what we got this time. So we're expecting to get nothing in Silver Tempest again, but then something in Astral Radiance. That's the plan. It could. It could happen. It always could. The nice thing about these old sets is that the trainer gallery hits can come out of any code. You literally never know what's going to happen. Just like that. We got a black code and we still got a trainer gallery. Corviknight VMAX and a Brandon full art supporter. So it is a double texture pack for Scully. Congratulations on that, Scully. Very, very nice. The large burb. I don't think they ever talk about this in the video games, but this Corviknight is like Dynamaxed while flying the little cart. Do you think the Corviknights in the video game always have to Dynamax when they're doing the like thing where they fly you from place to place? Because that's gotta be pretty annoying for the Corviknights, I feel like. Do you think they were Dynamaxed when Tinkatons took offense? Because that would make sense. If I just saw a giant Corviknight and I was just a Tinkaton trying to vibe, I'd be pretty terrified. I'd be throwing hands with the Corviknight too. PC ETB's officially out of stock. Womp womp. You hate to see it. Been in queue for over an hour? Aw, I'm sorry, Dangalang. Yeah, I'd imagine that's going to be the experience for most people. You're able to get 2? Aw, nice, Melvale, nice. Jeez, that's wild, Sonny. Gardevoir Trainer Gallery and a Skuntank V. Two cases of boosties and a case of ETBs today. Okay, that's good. That's good. At least you got something. That's crazy if that's true, Shark Sea Toasts. That's crazy. They're going in and out. That would be wild. I get what probably happens when that happens. They're probably not even like restocking. I would guess what happens is they probably had someone who was earlier in the queue that got through and had the item added to cart. And then they probably didn't like pay for it fast enough, and so it just got added back to inventory. That's what I would guess. That's what Pokemon does with their regionals. And I've like heard of people who like get in line and they don't get allocated a spot, but then they wait around for 15 minutes, which is how long it takes spots to repopulate after people don't pay for them. It takes 15 minutes, so they'd refresh like 15 minutes later, and then they might be able to get a spot. Oh, that's interesting. Colonel Toaster, out of stock, taking it into negative stock. Interesting. Alright, well the double texture appears to be the only like hit we got out of Silver Tempest. So it is indeed Astral Radiance's turn to carry, Scully. We'll see what we got. Good luck. Someone prime Lost Origin for me. You gotta do the Scully and self-prime. Got an Oranguru V, regular art. Hey, Shadow Rider Calyrex V. Trainer Gallery. Trainer Gallery coming through clutch again for Scully. Hey, Presence of Mind. Hope you're doing good as well. Hey, Simba. Good to see you. We got an Obstagoon, we got an Adam. Hey, we got the other Calyrex, Ice Rider. We got a pair of Calyrex Vs out of the Trainer Gallery, Scully. $6.99, nice. Another Hollow Rare Adamant. We just love pulling those out of Astral Radiance, it would appear. No dice on the last Astral Radiance pack. No last pack magic here. Although to be fair, our last two last pack magics, we just got jebaited and pulled a regular V. But you know. Alright, well, Scully, no big hitters this time around, but we appreciate your purchase. Hopefully you enjoyed the textures and the pulls in general. Thank you, thank you. Adamant about pulling them. Exactly, Crypsicle, exactly. That's the spirit. Science is done, that's fair, Scully, that's fair. Sometimes science has to take a tactical retreat, and that's understandable. Gotta come back the next day for a new hypothesis, you know? And that one is not a live break. So chat, the queue is open. Exclamation point break if you would like to hop on into the queue. Wait, did we just get one? Never mind. Queue is no longer empty. Keck W. Crippon coming on in. Trying to snipe the next 25 Astral Radiance from Scully. I like it. I respect the attempt. Crippon, best of luck to you. I will go grab your boosties. Give me one moment. Oh, look at that. Spillwell with the resub for 27 months. Thank you, Spillwell. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day today. Thank you for 7 months. Crippon, 25 boosties for you. 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, good luck, Crippon. We'll see what we got. We'll see what we got. We got a Flapple in the first pack. A little bit of Flapple juice for the fans. Hey, we got a B. And a Mesprit, hollow rare, but a B full art supporter. Out of the trainer gallery. Not bad, not bad. Oh, we got a Cleavor V, regular art. Tried to hide from us, but we found it. Ooh, we got a Rainbow Rare. Heatran VMAX making an appearance. I think our first Rainbow Rare out of Astral Radiance on the day. Oh, oh, oh. Trying my best over here, Simba. I'm trying my best. It has been a good day for breaks, though, today. I can't complain. Hey, there we go. Alternate art. Hisuian Lilligant V. That is a nice little pull. Really, it's an alternate art of like 12 different Pokemon that are on here, because you got a Spheal, you know, you got Pachirisu, you got Rufflet, you got Starly, we got Basculegion, Quillfish. Did I miss anyone? Oh, we got Swinub on here too. There's like 8 different Pokemon. It's like an alternate art of 8 different things. It's a lot of Pokemon. So Crippon, congratulations. Very, very nice pull out of Astral Radiance. Hash Habibi. If I said your name wrong, first of all, I apologize. But second of all, I don't open the Japanese One Piece breaks on stream because I don't know anything about One Piece or the characters. I don't watch the anime at all. So I would not know what the characters are named or anything like that. So I don't do it. I do the Pokemon because I at least know the Pokemon. But it'd be weird if I opened, you know, like a Goldie Roger or something, and I just like don't even know that it's Goldie Roger. So I don't do the Japanese One Piece. I leave that for Ben. Ben opens the Japanese One Piece when he is live, and he's live every day except for Wednesday. Every weekday except for Wednesday. But I just can't do it because I wouldn't know what I was talking about, unfortunately. I would at least be able to identify what the like rare cards were, because the one thing One Piece does really nicely, in my opinion, is it's like blatantly obvious when you pull something that is of higher rarity. So I'd at least know if I pulled a higher rarity card. I just wouldn't know like what it was, and I'd be sitting there like, oh yeah, we got this guy. And it would just be real awkward. It'd be like the equivalent, you know, when like your parents don't know about Pokemon and they call every Pokemon Pikachu. Like that's basically what my level of One Piece knowledge would be. Everyone's Monkey D. Luffy. I could probably recognize a few more now, because I have opened a couple of English boxes. I could probably recognize Monkey D. Luffy and Charlotte Pudding. Maybe Onami. Maybe. I'm not even confident I could get that one. Maybe Goldie Roger, too. I could maybe get Goldie Roger. The rest of them, I'm cooked on, for sure. I would not get them. Crippon, thank you very much for the purchase. 25 Astral Radiance. Congrats on your rainbow and your alternate art. I feel like that's better than you get out of most Astral Radiance boxes, let alone 25 loose packs. So congrats on that. That's definitely nice. I will grab a photo for you real quick. Yeah, every Pokemon's Pikachu, and then when they finally get to Pikachu, it's Pokemon. And now the queue is empty. For real this time. Exclamation point break if anybody would like to hop on in and purchase a break. Queue is open. You will not be waiting very long for your order. And while I'm here, I got a free moment. Let me tell everyone about the giveaway. You can see it right up here in the corner. We're giving away a Journey Together booster box. To enter this, you want to go to our Twitch chat, and you will type exclamation point enter, followed by the number of tickets you would like to enter with. I believe every 5 minutes you watch the stream on Twitch, you get 5 points. I believe that's how it works. So, exclamation point enter will get you in with the number of points you want to use to enter. You can see right up at the top, we've got 61 entrants so far, and a lot of tickets in there. So, exclamation point enter to see if you would like to, see if you can win, you know? What are you booing, Q? What's happening? Oh, you lost all your points. Get wrecked. Never gets old. Never gets old. Alright, well, chat, while we have a second with no Q, you know what time it is. It is Pokidoku time. Our puzzle today, top to bottom, we got water, steel, and rock. Left to right, first, middle, and final. This is a pretty easy one. If I don't finish this, it's going to be embarrassing. Does not include Pokemon without an Evo line, so no love disc for me. What's a not very... We're going to do Clamperl for this one. That's first in its Evo line. Alright, middle Evo, water type. What's a good middle Evo? I feel like a lot of the ones you find while surfing are like 2 stages. There's not a lot of 3 stagers outside of the starters, I feel like. I know there's a Celio, so I'll pick that one. And then final Evo, I'm gonna go with Huntail again. I feel like no one really picks Huntail. Actually, you know what I'm feeling? I'm feeling Jellicent. Everyone forgets about Jellicent. 1.6%. Everyone forgets about Jellicent. Alright, Steel type first in Evo line. Pharaoh Seed. Middle Evo. There's not a lot of these ones, right? We got Metang. We got Leyron. I guess Magneton counts too now, huh? Because it's got Magnezone. There's not very many of these, I feel like. Steel type 3 stagers. I'm just gonna pick... I feel like everyone would pick Metang, though. I don't have a better one to pick, so I'm just gonna go with Metang. Yeah, 15 point, that one's pretty high. I figured that one would be popular. I should have went with Leyron. 72 was your uniqueness score? Got it. Alright, Steel type final Evo. This one there's more options for. We could just do Pharaoh Thorn. Probopass, though, is on brand for me, so I'm going to pick that one. And likewise, first in Evo line, on brand, we're going to go with Nosepass. Alright, middle Evo rock type. Another one there's not a lot of. We got Graveler, which I feel like most people would pick. Was that the only 3-stage rock type in Gen 1? That might have been. There's Pupitar. Leyron, I guess, counts for this one as well, because it is Steel Rock. What other good ones are there? There's got to be some, like, oh, I know what I'm picking for this one. The Boulder. Gotta go with the Boulder. 10% of people picked Boulder? No shot, dude. Alright, final Evo rock type. Can't pick Probopass. We already used it. Don't want to pick Golem. Oh, I know. Golem. Do Megas count for finals of the Evo line? Diancie doesn't have an evolutionary line anyway, so I'm not going to pick Diancie. But that's... I don't know if that works. I'm going to have to look at that. I'm going to do Golem Alola. Hey! 60 uniqueness score. We got there on Ben, though. Love to see it. Oh, Colossal would have been a good one, actually, for that. Colossal would have been a pretty good one. Alright. Wrath of Zalis' picks. The full Feraligatr line, I respect it. The full Aegislash line and the full Tyranitar line. Pupitar was picked less? No shot. I'm never not picking my boy again. I'm so mad. I thought there's no way. It's a pseudo-legendary. Surely people would pick it. Graveler was the most common. Oh! Leyron was more common than Metang, actually. Okay, well, I'm glad I picked Metang. Boldor was the second most common? That's not 10%, that's 18%? Bro. That's so troll. What was least common? Brionne. Omanite, Brionne, Slowbro. Alolan Sandshrew. See, the extra forms always get people. I always forget that the Sandshrew is a dark type. I always think the basic one is Ice Ground, but it's Steel. Sliggoo and Alolan Dugtrio. All Hisuian Alolan forms in the middle row. Probopass was in the top 5 for this one, though, so I'm happy with that. Growlithe, Leyron. That's funny. Leyron being the least common for Rock because everyone picked it for Steel, so they couldn't pick it for Rock. That's actually pretty funny. And then Magcargo being the least common picked for the final stage Rock. Danny out on sale floor is probably in shambles. All right, GG's. Solid Pokédoku. Solid Pokédoku. That was a pretty easy one, though. Alright, we got new order. We got Frankie Machine coming on in. 10 Twilight Masquerade. And 10 Astral Radiance. Everyone's going in on the Astral Radiance today. I'm here for it. And then we got Shazam, but with X's. Nine and 4 is 13. Lucky number 13. Alright, cool. I am going to go grab some packs, chat. I'll be right back. We'll get these orders cooking here. I'm going to take an ad break while I do that because our pre-roll ads are on. We can't be having that. So quick ad break, then we continue with the live break. So we'll be back momentarily, chat. Don't go anywhere. Okay, 10 Twilight, 10 Astral. And then we need 4 Obsidian and a Prismatic ETB. Okay, and did we get any new orders while I was gone? It does not look like it. All right, Frankie Machine. Good luck to you. 10 each of Astral Radiance and Twilight Masquerade. Hopefully we get you something good. Good luck, good luck. Hello to you as well, Frankie Machine. Let's see what we got. Starting with the Twilight. We have a Teal Mask Ogipon in pack number 1. Chat, anyone know off the top of their head which game this song is from and like which part of the map it is? This is probably like one of my favorite overworld themes in any Pokemon game, but I don't actually know where it's from. What up, Jeff? How you doing?
Way to blow my cover.
That's what I'm here for.
New order.
We got a Heliolisk.
Heliolisk.
Would you like to show something to the stream? Almost there. Almost there. Oh! It's an Eevee. Look at how cute it is.
It's an oven mitt.
Is it actually an oven mitt?
Might not be safe, but don't think we'll have that for live breaks. But if someone wants it sealed, contact one of us and we can probably make something happen.
I don't know if it's safe for an oven mitt. So therefore, for legal reasons,
But this
we're
one will be
obligated
available
to
for
say
breaks.
that that was a joke. This one you said we will have for live breaks?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Not till Friday, but
Not till Friday, because that's the release date, but it's the Lily Premium Tournament Collection. Poggers. You get a Clefairy side? Or do you get all... Wait, what is it? You just get the Lily's Clefairy side? Interesting. I mean, so used to these doing the supporters rather than the Pokemon.
and if the box is true, the pack selection is pretty strong too, in my opinion.
Two
Journey, 1 Surging, 1 Twilight, 1 Obsidian, 1 Paldea Vault.
Bro, that pack selection is cracked if that's what's actually in there. 2 Journey, Surging Sparks, Twilight Masquerade, Obsidian Flames, and Paldea Evolved.
Obsidian Flames oddly sells for a premium last I looked on TC Player on packs. Just FYI.
Yeah. Dang, that's pretty sick.
So yeah, that should be available for breaks on Friday. The EV pouch probably not, mainly because storage of the pouch would be kind of a pain.
I have off on Friday. I could buy myself one. Maybe you'll see me in the live break queue, chat. You never know.
Yeah, odds are the price on the extra pouch is going to be like 70-ish, most likely.
What is with the teal masks, bro? We have a full house.
No, you have 4 of a kind.
We have 4 of a kind, and we had a full house before that. What's going on?
4 of a kind beats a full house.
That's true. 4 of a kind does beat a full house. That is correct. Alright, it's not...
Hey, a different hollow.
It's a different hollow. We did it.
Crazy.
We did it, guys.
Crazy.
They knew I was onto them, so they had to... They got scared. They left the stream.
At least on our sales floor on Friday, we'll also have the Dragon Bolt decks. That's not really a live break candidate. It's a deck, but you know. But we'll have those as well.
chat, if you're someone who looks forward to learning how to play the TCG...
Hey, that's in there.
Hey, that's true.
Right on cue.
Right on cue. That's perfect timing. The League battle decks are like 10 out of 10. Great product. Once you like know how to play the game, I always recommend people the League battle decks because they are just a good product to start with. I'm going to update the queue while I'm talking here.
The new one has a Pheasantipity EX, 4 Dragapult EXs, an Unfair Stamp, 3 Arven, 4 Buddy Bay Puffin, a Counter Catcher, I think a Super Rod, 2 Earthen Vessels. So it's got a lot of goodies.
Yeah, it's got a lot of goodies in it.
No Night Stretcher.
Yeah. Pheasantipity was a $15 card, I think, up until now.
I didn't look at that actually had Mefun yet, but Counter Catcher is still close to $2. I forget that was only 1 or 2 of it. It might be one of them.
30 packs. But yeah, chat. They're great products to actually take and just like play games with if you're like starting to learn how to play the TCG. We recommended the Charizard one a lot when that one was out, and people they generally had very positive experiences with that one.
I already had a Max.
Yeah.
We are currently not taking in Pheasantipitys or Dragapults or Unfair Stamps.
And Dragapult is considered by many to just be the best deck in the format right now. So it's like a very good entry point to just like grab a deck and start playing. So 10 out of 10, highly recommend. If you want to learn and like play the TCG, grab the League Battle deck from your local game store or from TheGameCapital. 10 out of 10, highly recommend.
I don't know how my dog placed an order for a live. Jeez.
I'm not kidding you. There was someone, I think it was at one of a different game store's league challenge that was local. They literally went to the tournament. They bought the Charizard League Battle deck and just played that exact 60 cards at the event, and they won the tournament.
Well,
with the League Battle deck.
I used to yeah, if you know what you're doing well enough, you can buy this and not get steamrolled.
Yeah. It's good for that.
I never say you can buy this from the tournament, but good to know you can.
Yeah.
But
yeah, you
won't take it to locals and you shouldn't go OX.
Yeah, you're not just gonna get absolutely destroyed with them. They're good.
These are mine. You want to hear the great idea?
Is it big enough for the whole class?
Yeah, they're on the shelf over there.
Okay, huge.
The great idea that Q has with the EV pouch. So when he starts playing IRL, he's gonna fill it with rocks, so when he donks someone, he can donk them with the pouch. And I'm like, dude, you need to stop.
I thought you
throw it at him. Like
what? That too. You could do either or. Now you have options.
Hey, there's a Dracook in the chat, Michael. You could get a shiny.
Did you see?
It just appeared.
Because apparently someone did that already. Just filled with hot dogs. They can hold a lot, apparently.
Alright, Frankie Machine. Heliolisk, I think the best pull. No big hitters here. Sorry about that, but hopefully we get you some better luck on the next one.
Why
we
did my
appreciate
dog
your
down?
purchase, nonetheless. Thank you.
Why would you do that, Sean?
Why would I do what?
You let my dog down.
I let your dog down? I'm sorry.
Yeah, my dog's to my wallet, placed a live break order, and come on.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Because I was like, what? Frankie's next.
Frankie says, we go again.
What? Yeah, Frankie Machine doesn't know our new dog's name is Frankie or Franklin, so. So I was like, how did you place an order, Frankie?
If your dog was a big dog, would you have named it Big Franks?
I don't know.
I hope you enjoy
So we have
Ogrepons and
3
E-Trains.
different Franks for live break customers?
Big Franks, Frankie Machine, and
I
who's
also
the
have
other
the
one?
local. And then just...
Oh yeah, the local too. You're right. Yeah, we got 3. 3 legendary Franks in the community. What a W.
Get wrecked, other Max!
Yeah, get wrecked.
That's an other Max that already acknowledged a different Max before that, so. Had to differentiate in some way.
Other Max is good differentiation, I would say.
We have a lot of Maxes too. Jeez. Jeez. Oof. Isn't that beautiful? So beautiful. Look at that coin. Look at those dice. Look at those poison and burn markers.
W product, W Pokemon.
5 for the poison and burn markers.
I actually unironically need new poison and burn markers. I'm not even trolling. I don't know what happened to mine. They just like disappeared. What?
How many pounds of them do you want?
How many pounds? 0.001. I literally don't know what happened to mine. I had like these empty Pokeball tins that I use as decorations around my house. And one of them I had filled with dice, and the other one I had filled with like coins, poison markers, burn markers, GX counters, like that kind of stuff. And that one, like, I don't know where they all went. They're just like not there anymore. I still have the one with the dice, and I still have all of the containers, but like the poison and burn markers just like aren't in them. I must have like moved them when I moved. I just forgot where I put them or something. I literally have no idea. Frankie Machine does indeed go again. Good pivot though, Frankie Machine. Good pivot. Oh, I'm skipping one. All right. Shazam with X's. 4 Obsidian Flames and a Prismatic ETB. Good luck. Have fun. Let's see what we got. How many in the case on the Eevee and Lily boxes? I don't know off the top of my head. If Michael's listening in on chat, maybe he can let you know. If I had to guess, though, this is going to be my guess. This is not official. This is my guess. I would guess that it's probably 6 of the Eevee. No, probably 4 of the Eevee boxes. And I think how many Iono things came in a box? Was it 8? I feel like it was 8 for Iono. I would guess it's the same as whatever the Iono one was. Six and 8 would be a reasonable guess. I'd say it's either 6 and 8 or 4 and 8. All right, let's start with the Obsidian Flames. We have a Scizor. A Darkrai, Hollow Rare. 6 for Easy Pouch. Lily is 24. Well, I was way off on the Lily one. Oh, man. That's why we got Michael for the cold, hard facts. Thank you, Michael. Hey, it's a Larvitar. It's my boy. So happy, living his best life. We love that Larvitar. What a W. Alright, onto the Prismatic. Here we go. Good luck, gamer. We'll see what we got. We'll throw that there for now. Pokeball Hollow, Fan, Rotom, Furfro, and a Blood Moon Ursaluna. We have a Hollow Dark Energy as well. Pokeball Hollow. Earthen Vessel. Reverse Fighting Energy. Hey, Full Art Ortega supporter card. At least we got texture on the board here. Hey, Master Ball Hollow Noibat, also a Glaceon EX. First Master Ball Hollow of the day out of Prismatic. We've literally gotten a plethora of Pokeball Hollows, but this one's the first Master Ball Hollow. Go ahead and throw a little purple sticker on that one. And last pack has a Pokeball Great Tusk, Baniri, and an Umbreon Hollow Rare. No super big hitters there, so sorry about that, Shazam. But at least we got a Master Ball Hollow. Little illustration rare Larvitar as well. Hopefully we at least got you something new for your collection. But if not, hopefully we get you better luck on the next one. Thank you for purchasing. Obsidian Flames is all the way up top. Oh, gotta get this Glaceon in a sleeve too, huh? That'd probably be a good idea. Okay, we are through Shazam's order. Chat, I do believe it is about that time for a last call. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Ginny. Cheers. Hydrated. So chat, once B52's order is complete, we'll be closing up the shop. So if you want to place an order, now's the time to do it. If you aren't familiar with how last call here works, if you place an order and get on the queue before last call is complete, we do finish the queue out every night before we close. We just won't take new orders once B52 JT's order is complete. So if you want to get in, now is the time to do it. Now, I'm going to go grab some packs. So give me just a moment, chat. Okay. B52JT. Good luck. Have fun. Let's see what we got. We'll go newest to oldest here. We haven't done any journey together today, so we'll see what we got out of here. Got a Veluza EX, regular art. Reshiram EX, regular art. Ooh, illustration rare, Lycanroc. That's nice. Nice, B52. Nice little pull right there. Ooh, full art to Dunsparce, following it up. A little bit of texture. Alright, last pack of Journey Together has a Tapu Koko Regular Arts EX. Not too shabby right there. Alright, Twilight Masquerade, next one up. Good luck, good luck. Oh, it's a Matang. Chat, we got a Matang in the chat. Could be a shiny Matang. I better see some Poke catches. Someone better alert Q. If he misses a shiny Matang, he will be seething. We got a Luxray as well. A little full art. Perhaps. Meh Pokemon? What do you mean meh Pokemon? Michael's just hating on the goat over here. That's crazy. Q, did you do a Poke catch? The heavens point to yes. Ah, no shinies. You hate to see it. F's in the chat. Hey, gold buddy Puffin. Okay. B52, nice little pull right there. Congratulations. Alright, last pack of Twilight has another Dragapult EX. B52 just needs one more Dragapult and they can build the best deck in the format. Crazy. We also got a lot of Teal Mask Ogre Pods again. That guy's just out here today, living his best life. Twilight is there. Alright, Paldea Evolved! Old Rod, do your thing, Old Rod. Good luck, have fun. We'll see what we got. Hey! Graphii illustration rare. And that is a nice little start. Hey, got the Rita illustration rare. Couple of illustration rares for you, B52. No fish yet, but at least a couple of illustration rares. It's not a rock, it's a boulder. True. True. Alright, last pack. Old Rod, do your thing! Sag. Low kicks, Spiritomb. Low kicks. No dice. B52, thank you for purchasing. We appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the break. I gotta snag a photo for you, but thank you for purchasing. Sorry we could not get a fish for you. At least we got some other good hits. No problem, B52, no problem. Hello? Discord? Would you like to load for me, please? Thank you. Alright, chat. I'm going to take one more quick ad break here because I got to close up the shop and I also got to switch my bulk box. So it'll be just a second here before we're ready to finish out the stream. So give me just a minute to do that and I will be back for you momentarily. This happens. All right, chat. We got the queue updated for the final time today. I will go grab some boosties, and then chat, let's open some hits before we close out today, huh? Let's try our best. I'll be right back. 2 boosty bundles. Prismatic. And then we need 10 Astral, 2 Brilliant. And then 10 Prismatic to close out. Okay. Frankie Machine, first up for their second run of the day. 15 Crown Zenith. Frankie Machine. Oh, I can also put this bulk in here, can't I? Lol. Alright, Frankie Machine, good luck, good luck. We'll see what we got. Which is correct? Tomatoes are a vegetable, tomatoes are a fruit. Michael, this isn't an opinion poll. There's one correct answer here. Oh, we got a Zacian V-Star and a Soul Rock Train, or excuse me, Galarian Gallery. Knowledge is knowing they are fruit. Wisdom is knowing to not put them in a fruit salad. True. This is true. Or any salad, for that matter. Ooh, Deoxys V-Star Galarian Gallery. See, Frankie Machine, I told you. Good pivot. Good pivot to Crown Zenith. Nice pull right there in the Deoxys V-Star. We got a Dunsparce, Crown Zenith. Hey, Luminion V out of the Galarian Gallery. 2 textured galleries here. Nice W. Good break for Frankie. Magmortar, Galarian Gallery. Oh, we got a Wimpod in the chat. We got a Hisuian Samurott V Galarian Gallery for Frankie Machine. 3 black bordered galleries out of 15 packs. Frankie Machine. Got a nice little break going here. And the very last one is just a double. But Frankie Machine, a nice Crown Zenith break. 3 Galarian Galleries. Well, 3 textured Galarian Galleries plus 3 yellow bordered Galarian Galleries. Solid break for sure. I'm going to snag a photo for the Discord, but thank you for purchasing a second time. Thank you for trusting me after the first one did not go that well. I appreciate you. Okay, Frankie, Machine. All right, Chronic Jubilee up next for 2 Prismatic Boosty Bundles. Good luck, Chronic Jubilee. We'll see what we got here. Another one. Hot dogs are not a sandwich. Report poll. No, I'm not going to report the poll. Six. All right, 6 and 6 makes 12. Good luck, Jubilee. See what we got. We got a Heatran Pokeball Hollow. Impact number 1. Scoop Up Cyclone, Pokeball, Whimsicott, and a Hydrapple EX. Nice little pack right there as well. Also a Reverse Psychic Energy, so hit on all 4 possible hits. Next you're going to say cereal is a soup. That is another poll question, yes. Yes. Pokeball, Cottony, and a full art Larry's Skill, the homie. We love Larry. W. Ooh, we got a Pokeball Roaring Moon, Professor's Research, and a Noctowl. Another Hydrapple EX. Q would be loving this break right here. We got Pokeball Eevee, Cottony, and an Umbreon EX, regular art. Oh, and I need a red sticker for the Eevee. No, not for the Eevee. For the sleeve that we have to put on the Eevee. Alright, last pack for Chronic Jubilee. And we've got a Monkey Dory Hollow Rare. Nothing crazy. Chronic Jubilee, thank you for purchasing. Appreciate your purchase. Appreciate your attempts to get something out of Prismatic, but unfortunately I couldn't come through for you. Hopefully we get you better luck on the next one. Thank you, thank you. The Nada sandwiches have the hot dog pull. I love democracy. Okay. Naughty Boy up next for 10 Astral Radiance, 2 Brilliant Stars, 2 and 10. Naughty Boy, good luck, good luck. We'll see what we got. Why would you say something so controversial yet so brave? Ooh, we got a Lilligant, Hollow Rare. Galarian Obstagoon and a Chomper. Any is a pretty bold statement. I got to agree. Although, granted, I'm not an expert on chili. I'm not really a chili guy, so. Hey, Gardevoir out of the Trainer Gallery as well. And Dose, Brilliant Stars. Hey, with a Urshifu V Rapid Strike out of the Trainer Gallery. That's a black border. We'll take it. Naughty boy, congratulations. Killer Death. I love you. Thank you for that. What a W. Can we get some 07s in the chat for Killer Death? I'm waiting for Michael to come in and drop the hammer once he sees it. I know he's waiting. Alright, last pack of Brilliant Stars. We got nothing. Alright. Naughty boy, thank you for the purchase. No big hitters, but a couple of smaller ones. Nice little black border Trainer Gallery. A couple of yellow border Trainer Galleries. Solid break all around. Hopefully you enjoyed. I'm safe? Alright, alright. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. $70 or $80 on 41 to GB. I mean, the speed limit's 70. I don't go 70. Unless you're a cop, in which case I too am a fellow speed limit enjoyer. And I only said I don't go 70 because I go 68. All right, last break of the day for Spillwell. 10 Prismatic Evolutions. Can we get a banger to end the day? Spillwell, I wish you the best of luck. Have fun. 10 boosties. Let's see what we can get for you. Shadow Man, thank you for the card luck. We got a Fluttermane in pack number 1. I also got a Hydrate. Hold up. Pokeball Screamtail in pack number 2. Cheers. Chat, if I see a Sandy Shocks in these packs, we better bless Colonel Toaster. We got a Tyranitar. W for me. L for Spillwell, but W for me. Thoughts on enchiladas being sushi? Mods, ban that guy immediately. Immediately. Alright, we got an Okie Dokie. No, don't let him speak. He just said enchiladas were sushi. Don't let him speak. What do you mean? What do you mean? No! We don't be nice to the people who say that enchiladas are sushi, Michael. A line has to be drawn, alright? A line has to be drawn in the sand, and I'm drawing it right there. We got a Sparkling Crystal, we got a Pokeball Black Belts training, and we have a Terapagos EX. It all comes down to the last pack. Pokeball, Binding Mochi. Regular, Binding Mochi. Larry's Skill, Full Art Supporter in the last pack. We at least got texture for you, Spillwell, but not what we were looking for. I'm sorry. I appreciate your purchase, Spillwell. Hopefully we get you better luck on the next one. But thank you for closing the day out with some Prismatic Evolutions. I appreciate you. I will snag a photo for the Discord. No problem, Spillwell, no problem. I mean, Sonny does have a point. Sonny did have a point. We did have to do the timeout. Yeah, sick invite, Ben. What the heck? All right, chat. It's been real. Thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate you. I should be live next on Wednesday at the usual time, I believe. If that changes, we'll post in the Discord. I believe Ben's planning to be live as usual tomorrow. Again, if that changes, we'll post about it in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, exclamation point Discord, I'll put it in the chat right now for you, just so you don't have to. All caps, too, just because it's important. The Discord is completely free to join, and you do not have to sub. You do not even have to place an order. You can just hop right on in there, and you'll be connected with a group of people that like talking about Pokemon and other TCGs, so I definitely recommend joining the Discord. Completely free, great place to be. I'm gonna peace out. I wish I could come back every day, but unfortunately I cannot. It would be fun, but I cannot. Chat, I'm heading out. I will talk to you all later. Have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday. Bye.